Yeah. What up, guys? What up? I have been having the most terrible time. I don't know. I literally went gluten free and I'm somehow still having like upset problem, like stomach upset. And I puked today. And I'm still streaming. But yeah, that's why the grind don't stop. What up, Junior? Yeah, not doing too hot, I would say, because puking wasn't fun. Not sure why I puked today. Like, I literally don't understand. I went gluten free. I don't know if I told you guys that or not. I've been trying to like eat better and cut stuff that I don't need. And they wanted to test me for gluten allergy, so I decided that I would just test it myself because I'm not spending $200 to get blood work for a test when I'll just like not eat gluten for a week to see if I feel better. I don't know if I ate gluten today that was hidden in the salad dressing because I read that you're supposed to like check salad dressings, but I would think that that wouldn't be enough to cause it because I picked out the croutons. I only had chicken, lettuce, Italian. It was grilled, so no gluten. I'm trying to think what else that I guess that is like when you eat out, I guess it could get cross contaminated or whatever. Um, but yeah, and I've been having stomach problems like after I ate it too. I don't get it. Hold on, guys. Yeah, I was muted on purpose. How's everyone doing? Yeah, I was muted on purpose. I think we're just gonna play zombies for a bit and get off because I don't have any segments today, and like I said, I literally threw up, so don't feel the best. But we can still knock out a little bit of zombies. I'm literally trying to like make sure I'm streaming every single day. Like I don't even like care. I'm streaming every day. No, you're good, dude. I was talking to my sister about houses and stuff, and I can't like just openly talk about addresses and all that. So I had to make sure that, you know what I mean, I was mudded. But that is kind of also a cool thing. Like I like having this so you guys can see if it's a red, it's muted. Holy crap, we got so many camos unlocked yesterday. That was in one round of high rounds too. Oh, I want to try the wildfire one, but I want to try a different thing. I want to see the best things we could do. Yeah, why do they give you this option? Like, let me pick something that says that it can't be equipped to equip. This is a crafted in game and cannot be equipped in your loadout. Well, then why is it even an option to begin with? I don't get it. Ooh, I do like the point turrets kind of better than the cluster. Okay, new loadout on Mars. We haven't played Mars yet. We'll see if Mars is fun. I don't know what Mars is. Looks like a DLC that I didn't even play. I'm confused. Is these DLC things, like the maps that are already on because they're free DLCs, is the story mode and this survival the same or different? Like I don't get how they like correlate. Is the survival just part of the main storyline zombies mode, or is it like ripped entirely from something else? Because some of them definitely are, but then some of them aren't, because like this one doesn't look like a map I've played. Like I haven't played a map that was on Mars. Like where is this? Which one is this based on? Or is this one that you had to like pay for or something? This looks like it's gonna be hard as crap to do a... I don't know. To me, this kind of seems like it's gonna be hard to do high rounds, but... Oh, we did look at a house today, guys, and, well, we looked at two, and one of them we actually liked, but the room that would be my room is like kind of weird, and I don't know, it needed a little bit of work. And we have one other one that we were interested in looking at, so we have to figure out like how that's gonna work, like if we're gonna just wait Or... Wait, can you go through here? No. Wait, why can you not go through here? What are these things? Wait, how do you get into this stuff? I'm so lost. Is this like bigger than I think? The map, or? Why is there anti-mad or anti-level just right there? Oh, I thought I did something smart. Maybe when you get to a certain level, or is it just the whole map is like becomes... What's the point of these things? Yeah, I can't like picture this being a high level zombies map, to be honest. Also, I don't know where I got sick. That's what scares me, is like, I think I started feeling sick the most throughout the second house. I don't know, the basement smelled like mothballs, and it was just really, really old. The second one we went through wasn't updated since like the 70s, or even maybe like longer than that. It was super old. And it smelled really weird in the basement. And I don't know how I feel about, like, I don't even know how to explain the experience. So she was like saying that her, I guess, sister went to a home, so it was like an old person owned house. But then she was like, yeah, he was like a magician or something. And I'm like, oh, that's like something else. Like, not really thinking anything of it. And then, like, I'm going to their house, and there's little things above all the doors that say, like, Jesus, please bless this house. And I was like, I literally said to my sister, I was like, this house literally feels like it would be like haunted or something. Like, they're not saying that because they're Christian. They're saying that because, like, they have a ghost or something. Like, I don't know. I was just getting such weird vibes. And then I literally came home and threw up. So I don't know what that means, but that's not ever a good sign in a scary movie. But yeah, I don't know. The first one was neat. It had a like outdoor closed in deck, which would be like a hangout area, and then it had a normal living room. It had 3 bedrooms. They were all like, they're not big, but they're not small. Like the one, both of them like could fit a bed and potentially like my computer and stuff. The one like weird part is the like bedroom that would be mine would look out into the it would look out into the deck. And that's strange because a lot of those houses that like a lot of potential houses we've looked at have that too. It's so strange and confusing. Oh, so if I stand up here, they get hit with 0 gravity, so I can actually like, if the whole map became 0 gravity, that would be very helpful. So I'd be able to protect myself easier.
Watch out, comrades. Nikolai is packing meat. I mean heat.
I just feel like I'm not gonna get a good gun on this map, but who knows, maybe. I'm just scared of like whatever it's called, the like upgraded things are, the monkeys or the...
You have outdone yourself, my clever little coffin friend.
What is this gun? So yeah, what are these gonna be too? Up there, face huggers.
You tried to rob from drunk man with guns. Very smart.
They literally eat stuff. Look, they're eating the guns. I mean, you guys aren't really hurting me because I don't want the guns, but oh, one of them just exploded somehow. They literally eat the guns. Okay. Dang, we are actually getting some good runs in though. Like yesterday, we almost had a 2-hour stream, 3-hour stream, 3-hour stream, 4-hour stream. Dude, we are actually making progress, guys. I'm proud of myself. I'm gonna try to get thumbnail made. Shotgun?
Ha! Lady Luck is drunker than I am today. Perhaps I finally have shot her. If you can only give me stick, I will not like it, but I will understand.
Yeah, this game I have pretty much assumed just is gonna give me like BS guns for a while and then it eventually gives me something good.
Setting shock charge.
Pretty toxic, heavy conscience. How's school going now, Junior? Dude, my shirt kept catching the tattoo. So it's going a little good. Or like going good for the most part. I like to show you guys this stuff, but I'm not trying to like show my whole chest. Hold on, I gotta move this down. It's like I never want a chest tattoo again. It's like the worst place to have it because it rubs against everything. What up, Eric? Yeah, no, when I used to start school every beginning of the school year was so like worrisome for me because I always was like, I'm not gonna be able to find my classes, I'm not gonna be able to find like friends, I'm not gonna have friends in class, like all that stuff. And it usually I never had a problem finding stuff. Like that was always just stupid worries, but I did usually get screwed out of like having friends. I don't know why. I think the teachers knew who my friend group was, so they would like split people up so they wouldn't get in trouble. Because I think all my friend group technically were like troublemakers back then. So they're like, yeah, no. What is this gun? But yeah, I think one of the houses we looked out today. Oh, nope. It'll be either an in-between of that house we end up with or the second one. We're just like waiting on for them to open up for us. But hopefully it's soon because we don't have very long because otherwise we'll end up at my pap's house. I was actually surprised too because this house my mom didn't even want to go see, and my sister and me both like talked about it, and then we got in on the listing and she didn't actually mind it. I feel like it's gonna take so long to get used to like a certain place though. Like growing up in a certain area and now switching to a completely different area. And like the area in general, I feel like it's gonna take some time to get used to for sure. The other one's like on the same road as my pap, but not, because I didn't realize that roads in PA are like weird. You can literally have a road and it can go down like 8 miles and it's still the same road as long as it's connected by another road. And then I think the roads that disconnect then are changed. Like wherever it disconnects, it changes the name. Maybe I'm just dumb. Maybe that's how all roads are, but I didn't think it was considered the same road, but it is. Okay, we need to pick up a new gun real quick, guys. And I want to hit the box once more. And if we're not going to get anything, then so be it, but... Like, what? Okay, we're gonna do Jug right now, at least, and Voltrade. So you can pick up thingy-majigs. if we need. Oh wait, why are we anti-gravity right now? So confusing. Oh, it's only when the ray is turned on. Yeah, this is gonna be really hard to train them. This is not a super big map. And the random pillars just make it more cluttered. But I guess, like, what was the one called? One was like 6, and it was like literally just a map that you ran around, and it was the one with the spider or the scorpion gun, old Black Ops map, and this one's kind of similar to it. Maybe you just have to be smart. I don't know. It just looks like parts like here, like they're just too tight quarters to do high rounds on. Like this one might be not a super high one.
Throwing Semtex.
How did I get none of them with that? Pretty toxic, heavy conscience when I'm on my own.
The tension is killing me faster than hell things ever could. It's alright. Every cloud.
What gun is this? Realized I don't know where my dog is. What is Casey doing? Ella, what's Casey doing? Wiener. Casey, come down here. Mimi, come here, babe. I mean, I don't know. It might be worse down here for her. I don't fucking know. Maybe that's why she goes up there. I don't.
Semtex out.
See, we need to work on like pack-a-punching, but also like I need to get a better gun. So, what do I do? What do I do, boys? I think what I'm gonna do is I'll go one more round. Whenever we hit 5K, I'm gonna upgrade my light machine gun. And then we're gonna get back on pulling out of the box. Okay, so That'll give us ammo in the next tier. Oh, that gun's sick color. I like that. Now, sad. I don't know if it's just too gross down here or not. Like, I feel sick down here all the time.
Just give me biggest gun you have. I can keep secret.
What?
Even Vox respects greatness of Nikolai. Ah, the famous snowhead war. Very fashionable, it seems.
These fuckers literally just go and eat the guns on the ground. What's wrong with their brains?
I feel old kinship with you, Vox, like we are feather of birds. I feel powerful, loud, and depressingly.
Look at them.
Let's do this.
Nasty little bastards.
Semtex thrown.
I wonder if the shotguns are any good. Should I try one, like one round, since I haven't yet? You just have to get super close to them.
Lord, now I can help things green come too.
Of course, my thing goes down right there. Fuck you, dude. The zero gravity goes out right there. Like, really, dude? Yeah, I said this is not going to be a high round map for me. I can just tell. Some of them just flow good. This one is too close.
My sweet little gun has grown up into angry cannon of doom.
What next map should we play? Because this isn't going to last long, I can just tell you right now. And it is not going to last long.
Play your part as a cog in the capitalist machine by doing stuff. Or things.
Semtex out! Shock charge online.
They just literally come from everywhere. Too many spots. Too close quarters. At least we know the shotgun's pretty good. So if we don't get the ray gun, we can always use a shotgun. Nice.
Uh-oh, starting to feel aches already. Bad sign. Now every bullet is surprise party. Almost brings a tear to my eye.
I just noticed, is there even a thing where you can... Oh, it's right here. So if we're gonna rate these maps, then I'll give Mars out of 10 like a 6 or a 5.5. For nostalgia and all that, of Exit 115, and just like playability, I would give that like a 8.5. Plus I made it really far, which just means it's good trainability. I just don't like this map. This map just feels too close up already. Yo, how can I not hit that?
Double points.
My bullets sing hymn of death. It's very catchy too.
Insta-kill.
Oh yeah, after this I can show you guys the room if you want me to explain. I do have pictures of the room. Oh, what the...
You I will dance upon your corpse. No extra charge.
What the fuck?
Frag thrown. Throwing decoy.
What is that? I don't like that. It's scary looking. Okay, it's more of a range attacker though.
Welcome to Nikolai's greenhouse. I hope you brought clothes.
This is stressful right off the rip, dude. It's the first time I've seen one of those.
I blink until that skull is gone.
Look at how he, like, what? His movement is insane. Okay, he's just hitting me with heat-seeking balls. Like, actually eat shit? Okay, he takes no damage, I guess, during certain periods of time. Like, what? How do you break down his shield?
Max armor.
Sick. And I have a shotgun, so I can't even hit him.
I am strong. You are strong. I will snap your bones like twigs.
Oh, this is problematic. Where's his weak parts, dude? Does he have any weak spots? He just has no weak spots. Sick. What is this game? It's a game, just this map. Like,
We all
fuck,
go to a
dude?
place in Sky one day.
Till this update, you are target number one.
eat shit. Like, actually.
Nikolai does not need the taste to celebrate.
Oh my gosh, he's still alive. What a piece of shit. What a piece of shit. He stayed alive too. Just to spite me. shit.
I smell like blood and sweat. And just a little bit like vodka.
I guess you cannot like stay in a corner with these guys. They're so much more aggressive than the vermin from Black Ops 6. Like I literally just got insta-pinned and almost went down. That was terrifying.
I am not man of patience. I am man of punching patience in face.
Be your own boss. Travel the world. No restrictions. Just kidding.
I just want a better gun, dude.
Is what happens when you challenge Nikolai to staring contest.
How hard is that? How hard is that to ask for, bro? Also, how is this shotgun not semi or full yet?
Grenade out.
I'd like to get like one crawler.
Running.
Okay, we got a couple. Why are they running that way?
Look, Hellcat ice cubes.
Oh, don't
Now,
kill them all.
where's my drink?
This one is stressful.
Welcome to hell, Skidmark.
And it kills them. It's like a blessing and a curse to have
It must be
weapon
this.
mod,
Make it explosive,
extra
please.
bullet damage things, bullet mods. This is a full new level though. This might.
I'm a nice guy. Feels like capitalist scam, but I like the results. Frag thrown.
We only killed 3 of them with 2 grenades. Are the zombies on this map stronger or something? They naturally are blessed with more health.
Tossing concussion.
Hard to get headshots when they float around. Like what?
I brought you Russian bouquet. He's very expensive. I hope you like it. Charge that to my checking account. Ha! Capitalism joke.
Daisy! Hot dog. Hot dog!
Hello, Comrade Box. Please be kind.
Hot
to
dog!
Nikolai. Thank you very much.
Sure, I don't have any treats.
get extra
Peanut.
but not extra arm? What is point? Mama Nature wants to give you big hug. He's like,
I'll get it then.
where is my stuff there?
Yeah, I said it's fine. I'll get it then. Oh, Pete. How you doing, baby? I'm sorry, you hungry little hippo that's always hungry. I don't have treats for you now, but I'll get you new treats. Somebody needs to remind me that. Yeah, I need to, like, deposit money. I keep forgetting because I have, like, a huge savings now. Dude, I've saved up so much money. I'm so proud of myself. I've never saved up so much money over the summer. Ew. You rubbing your face on the ground. Did he just throw me in the air? Okay, we gotta be careful now. I need to get mule kick. Oh, I did get mule kick. So I can just get a third weapon.
C4 charge out.
Oh my gosh, it floated way too far. What the fuck was that? I need to get Klaus near it.
C4 trigger.
Did I trigger it on myself? What the heck was that?
All problems disappear when exploded. Old family secret.
Why am I not getting the... Oh my gosh. Who's on dick, dude?
List updated. You are target number 1.
Like, bro, eat my ass. Holy shit, dude. His heat-seeking missiles. He self-destructs at the end. Like, bro could not be more of an annoying matchup. Actually.
Stun out.
And stuns just don't affect him or something?
I will ensure you do not live to see
Ah, boss. Shuffle Nikolai's doom like cheap deck of cards.
What the heck is this?
Not hands of Soviet soldier.
What the heck? What is this? Oh my gosh, it like places something on the ground. What is it doing?
I am strong. You are strong.
Alright, I'm shooting him at him. Let's see what it does. This is like a specialty weapon, so I don't know what it does. It's probably just doing absolutely nothing right now because it's not a high tier weapon. It's not like upgraded, but... Can somebody tell me what a Golf Havoc does? And is it worth upgrading?
On your corpse, no extra charge.
He just never stops, like actually.
Nikolai has good nose for people, but bad cold. Can't smell anything.
He's just the epitome of like most freaking annoying thing that you have to battle in this whole game mode. Like what? insta breaks your armor too. Like, holy fuck.
Coming from uber close.
Oh my gosh. You fuck. He knocked me away from it.
These crowds look friendly. Come get me out.
What is his name? How to break Klaus? Hi, baby. What's wrong? You have to hit his shoulder pads.
Rusty, you look happier this way.
Uber strong.
Jeez Louise, bro.
Snack your bones like twigs.
Yeah, okay, so throughout the whole game history, I can't say for all Black Ops, but for this one, he is the most annoying. 110 fucking percent. Like, he is the worst thing in the world to exist. And then he has a self-destruct mode. Look. Like, holy shit, dude. They couldn't make this game any harder if they actually wanted to.
I suggest you do not prolong your own suffering.
Look at him. He's still alive somehow. And you shouldn't be.
On deck, meteor shower. It's very romantic evening.
Yeah, this remind me never to play Mars again. This map is miserable. Miserable. What in the heck do these things even do? What is the point of that?
Hellrat decided to share with everyone. Very
You have to go potty or something, baby? What's wrong? Why are you doing little pitter patters? Why are you doing little pitter patters?
Nikolai cannot wage war against hell with squirt gun. Now every bullet is tiny hell pig funeral. Looky here. Walking dog.
Is anyone still here? After this, I'll show you guys the house. Well, not the house, but I'll show you guys the... I'll show you the room to give you an example, and you guys can let me know if it's weird or if I'm overthinking it, or... The only thing I'm thinking about is like, okay, so if I wanted to stream at the house that we looked at, it obviously would be in my room, and I would have to keep to my schedule of like what I do late night streams, because otherwise I would annoy everybody. But I'm also on the same floor, so I don't know if they would complain or not. It's kind of off to the side, but like if I wanted to Like if I literally wanted to stream and I was annoying them or whatever, there's nowhere to go. There is like a basement area where the like dryer is, but it's not like something you would want to live in. Like it smells kind of not wet, but a little murky. So I don't know. Good lord, you guys are relentless on this.
Can't watch it spin for too long. Makes Nikolai dizzy. Ah, Lady Luck is drunker than I am today. Perhaps I finally have shot with her.
Yep, GG's boys, we might go down here. The face huggers are OD. What's up, Jake? I mean, let's set a goal because I don't know how long it'll take for me to go down. Once I get to round like 25, if I'm still alive, I'll show you guys the house because I don't want to like lose anybody if they gotta go or something. Stupid little. I don't know if I like this mic or not after listening to it. It sounds stupid, but I want like the highest grade for you guys. And I'm not sure if it's to that standard or not. I was gonna get a $100 mic. It was a Shure MV6. You're good, bro.
Activating C4. C4 trigger. They fall faster than free market.
Yeah, we just pretty much started out yesterday with like trying to fake influx chat by like I guess Eric said to just like write things. So they were spamming for a little bit, and we actually surprisingly, I don't want to jinx it, but did we not like, I kind of feel like we did hit a good viewer thing at one point. At one point I think we had 6 people, but it didn't last. But I mean, it's still 6 people at one point we're on here, so that's kind of cool. I don't know if that works or not. Like, I don't know if YouTube likes to, like, you know what I mean, put people's channels out that are doing more, like, getting more chatters, because then it tells YouTube, like, hey, this guy has some chatters, maybe we should show it to other people. I don't know how it works. I've ended up on the For You page a couple times, but I'm pretty sure that was with my tattoo stuff. When did we hit that many viewers?
Has anyone seen my socks?
Was that Balloon Tower Defense Days? I can't remember. Ray gun. Dude, somebody actually needs to clip me. Dude, somebody actually needs to clip me.
Music's over until they cry for mother.
That's the second day in a row I've recorded the power of
If I put in spoons,
saying things into existence. Why? How I always say that I'm gonna make it on YouTube one day. How come do I have to say I'm gonna make it on YouTube today? Like right now? How does that work? It might have been bots, but YouTube didn't count it as bots. I got paid a lot for that stream. And usually it says if YouTube thinks it's a bot like thing, if it thinks you're being botted, apparently you don't get paid. But that stream was the highest paid stream I've had this year. But I also need to stop I need to stop tattooing for a bit because I think I'm like actually giving myself like immune disorders or something. Like I think I'm like making my body more weak because maybe that's why I got sick, because it does lower your immune system because it thinks that you're like hurting yourself. It thinks that you like literally got a cut on your body because it's needles. And I guess if you just like do it a bunch and you don't give yourself time to heal, you get sick or you make your immune system weak. And I must have done something because I don't know why I puked today. Like I still don't know. I literally felt terrible and I wanted to go to the like doctor or something, but yeah, no one even like came in and checked on me. I was like puking and I was like asking if I could get water and I just sat in the bathroom for like 10 minutes puking. And I know it's not good to like talk bad about people and stuff, but that just like makes me feel shitty because like I already feel like half the time like I'm just like a forgotten soul, like no one really pays attention to me like that. And then the fact that I'm like sick and literally my mom's on like a phone call with like a family member and like not even like, I don't know, no one came and checked on me. Just in the bathroom throwing up. But I guess it doesn't matter when you get older. Like nobody gives a shit about you when you get older. Because when I was younger, everybody would be like, "Oh, are you okay? Are you fine?" Not one person was like, "You good?" So yeah, I sat in there for like 10 minutes throwing up, and then I came out and I still felt like shit, and then I napped today because I felt like shit. But yeah, I don't know what's wrong with me. I literally think that like something, I think I have like an infection or something that's like gone unchecked.
Line up, demon rats.
So I'm gonna have to, I guess, just suck it up and spend money to go to the doctor because
Nikolai does not need occasion to celebrate. Now demon dog spray can feel fresh breeze. Very thoughtful.
oh shit, yeah. And when I go to the doctor, I'm gonna be screwed over too. I forgot that. I literally I want you guys to guess, how much do you think it costs to go to the doctor without insurance? Like most people, if they work a normal job, they have insurance, but if you work like for yourself, you don't get insurance. You just have to like pay out of pocket. That's what they call it. I want you guys to guess how much it costs just to like, this was just a visit.
You stuck your plug in the wrong hole, comrade.
I owe them $200. It cost me $200 to see the doctor. Literally one time and just talk to him for like 10 minutes. That's how much it costs when you don't have health insurance. Like, I don't know. That's just like absolutely terrible for me. I don't get it. I don't get American healthcare, that you have to have like a job through a corporation, because I don't want to be constrained to that. I want to like work for myself, bro. But I can't even like that's insane. $200 per visit. That's without any blood work or anything. So that's just them like talking to you and basically like predicting what's wrong with you. And then once they predict what's wrong with you, then they order tests, and then tests, blood work costs like a couple $100 to $1,000 some dollars. Like what?
Decoy is lying.
So basically, I guess if you have your own business, you better be also rich, because so yeah, I gotta start. I guess I can start like a payment plan or something. I was supposed to get insurance through them. I applied for it, and then they just randomly like messaged me, and they're like, yeah, we were supposed to send you something that you were supposed to apply for by the like, I think it was January, February, March, April, May, June, July. It was July 5th. And they send me it on July 5th saying like, yeah, you have to send this back and it has to be in our office by July 5th. And I see it on like July 7th because they send it to me online, not even through my email, on this like online website that they have. Well, I don't daily check that. So they send me it to, I guess, get the insurance through them on the day that I'm supposed to already have it there. And then I missed that date, so I missed the insurance through them. So yeah, it's pretty much like the universe screwing me over. Well, not the universe, just particularly the government.
Stay off my lawn, flesh dogs.
Trying to kill him with the plant. Okay.
Just disappoint me and get it over with, Fox.
What is this?
I feel powerful, loud, and depressingly coherent. Let's do
What is this? Is this shoddy?
Head flies off, problems fly away.
What is this? Should we have a shotgun? I feel like that's a better setup.
What did they feed you in there, little weapon?
Up, there's a Klaus again. I don't know how we've survived this long. I literally was like predicting to go down so fast. Gosh, the guns suck. No matter what you have, the guns are just like booty cheeks.
Happy New Year, demon spawn.
Oh crap. Guys, remind me, I'll show you the house. I didn't realize what round we were on. Dude, sounds like a truck siren, truck horn. Honk. What is this gun made out of? All right, we actually got to lock in. What are you dyeing your hair, Jake, now? I actually still have no idea how I haven't, like, trimmed my hair because I thought I was going to do it multiple times. My inner brain does not let me touch my hair. Like, I've waited so long to see what it's gonna look like long that I don't think I'll ever cut my hair or do anything to my hair until I get to the 2-year mark. And by that time, I might have waited so long that I'll just never, like, want to touch it. I mean, I'll have to trim it at some point because once it gets to shoulder length, it'll drive me insane because... But, like, usually I pull it up now. The only problem is it's not to that point that's long enough to really pull it up and it be, like, comfortable. You gotta have a length on your hair to pull your hair up. And mine's still, like, short enough that it doesn't fit in a full ponytail, so I get, like, headaches and stuff. Oh, my gosh. He shoots me into the air. This game makes me want to say bad things. Dude, I literally yesterday, I almost like broke my controller on stream because I was so pissed. I died at the end. And he puts up his guard thing too. GG's. I knew it. And then they like have to put a dying scene instead of like you just go down, so they just try to rage bait you even more. But yeah, when I have my hair pulled up right now, it looks fine because it got a little bit longer, but it's still like, you guys can see, like I don't have much, and I put it in a bun because if it sticks out, it just looks weird. So I put it in like a bun, but all this on the top of your head has to be long enough to then go to the back, and my hair is not that long. Unless I put it in a high ponytail, but then I don't think the bottom part of my hair. Hold on, let me see. It's just like, it needs to be longer. Yeah, I still have strays. Like, look at that. It just has to be longer. Yeah, good idea, Jake. Beat the new mic that I just purchased. No, I actually think I might return it. I guess I'll show you guys real quick the house and everything. This is the microphone that I was gonna get. Because they're having a sale on eBay with them. But I didn't want to spend $100 on one, but this is like a really high-end Shure. It's like in the world of like streamers and stuff, this is the brand that everyone gets. It's either that or some people want to be different and they'll get like a Rode. But let me bring up the two pictures and I'll explain to you guys what I mean about the room. So this house, I'm not gonna lie to y'all. Let me make a big screen. This house, honestly, that we looked at today has like a very, 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 very high potential of maybe being the next house we live in. The reason I say that is because it's refurnished. So it's like an older house that is made to look new. So it doesn't stink. It smells literally like brand new. They put money into it by like trying to flip it. The porch, like I said, is closed in porch. So it's actually like a closed in, like almost like a sunroom, I guess some people would call it in different areas. The problem, my mom, like, she obviously is going to be living there, and she wants to make sure that it's something that she wants to be in for long term too. And she's unsure because there's only one bathroom in the whole house, which I guess that like makes sense. And she would basically have to like make a second bathroom, which I don't know where you would even put that. I guess you would put it in the basement, but the basement is unfinished and it's very small and kind of dreary because it's a type of house that's older where you like go around the house and then you pull into the garage, which is built into the house. Now there is another one that we're going to see that's like on the road, like it's on a road of my grandparents, but it's not, because it's like I said, I don't know like necessarily how all roads work, but this road is like 9 or 10 miles long, and it starts at the beginning, small numbers, and then goes like, you know what I mean? And my grandparents is like 100 or something, kinda. And this is like 1,000. So that proves how far away it is. I mean, it's not far. It's totally not far. But it's, I don't know. You guys, it's like, it's not bad, but we haven't been able to see it yet because it just went up on the market and there's no like listing like for it like to be seen yet. All that's posted is the outside of the house, and these are like in the terms of like how houses are listed. These are like more private seller houses, where they don't want, I guess, a bunch of people coming in their house, so they make it more private, which I don't know why. I don't know what benefits they're getting or whatever. But so this, okay, yeah, we're on the right one. This is the room that I would be like literally in. So it's all like original hardwood, I believe, but this is my closet, right? My bed would go along this wall, so it would be like here probably, because the wall isn't too deep. The wall is probably like, I would say this area times like 3 or 2 maybe, you know what I mean? So long enough for a bed to go on. So you'd open this door, my bed would be right there. The only thing I guess we could do is like close off one of the doors, because this is what's gonna make you guys be like, that's weird. This is the other side of the room. So what I'm saying about the bed would go like right here. And then there's a door that goes into the freaking kitchen. So this room, for whatever reason, was just an extension of the kitchen. And they decided to make it a bedroom so that the listing would have another bedroom. And the thing with that is, okay, I have 2 openings to my room now, which makes it feel even smaller. My idea was probably to close this one. This one leads off into this is like the closed in porch deck area. And then my window is literally just looks down into that area. So like if people are over and I just want like natural light or whatever, I have to keep that closed. If anyone's out there, like obviously it looks weird and I would probably keep it closed, even though like they are higher windows, so you wouldn't see anybody. You'd have to like look out to look at who's like out there or whatever. But it just kind of feels a little odd or kind of creepy. And yeah, like I was thinking if I would have this as my bedroom, can I bring up both pictures or no? No. If I would have both of them, if I would have two doors like that, I would probably close off that one door that I showed you guys, keep it always closed, put my desk here along this wall next to my closet. That would be like a perfect area for a desk. And then the bed would just, so yeah, it would be like a pretty small bedroom. Like there'd be no walking area. And the downside with that is like my sister would always say when we would see houses and stuff, well, they would have like slightly finished basements. So she'd be like, oh, well, you can just put your setup down there in like a corner of the room or whatever that isn't being used, because these other houses that we're seeing with finished basements have them kind of like split. So it's kind of like, okay, here you can hang out, here you can do something, here you can do something, right? Well, you can't here because the basement is not finished. It has like ceilings that are open where little spideys can crawl. And there was like spider webs all down there. And my mom was like freaking out because she doesn't like spiders and shit. And yeah, so I don't know. But it was like a strong contender just because it had a garage, which is like a big deal to my mom. And there's like a place to park your cars that weren't on the street. So you can kind of like, you know what I mean? Like hide your car off the road and stuff, which is hard to find in like a town area. That is kind of the hard part too. Most of the houses that we're finding aren't in like outskirts. They're in like more town area. And I never grew up in a town, and I can only imagine what that would be like, because instead of going from like a cul-de-sac, which I guess to me feels more safe. I guess it's not technically doesn't mean that a cul-de-sac is more safe or whatever. But this is now like you're on a side street thing where a lot of people just pass commuting and stuff. So there's a lot more there's a lot more like traffic that just goes by your house daily. And then there's also like just broader like there was literally like kids riding bike from their house like miles out, coming all the way down because we watched them while we were sitting out waiting for my mom to get done talking to the realtor. There was like someone that like a gang, a little gang of kids that were probably like 11, 12, ride their bikes all the way down from like where their house was, which like I said was like a mile away. We watched them come down. They start screaming for whatever reason. I don't know what they were doing. And my sister and me were like, what the fuck? And they're like just doing crazy stuff, like running around, like throwing stuff at each other and like hitting each other with sticks. And I'm like, bro, what? Like, it's so weird, like trying to mentally picture how different life would be and like the challenges that we'll go into kind of switching up. I mean, in cul-de-sacs and stuff too, you have like kids and stuff that play or whatever, but it's just weird to see like when you live in a town how far and how like connected all the houses are, because when you're younger and stuff, and I guess you live in like a town area, you can ride bike anywhere. And like where I grew up, you'd ride bike to like little areas or like back roads, right? This is the complete opposite type of living. So it is a lot to like take in and think about. Yeah, I don't know. I can you guys kind of see though, like what I'm talking about with the room or whatever? Like it does kind of seem, I don't know. It just like, mm, yeah. Is anyone still on here? Yo, why am I getting notifications for this? I'm following the group. Since when did I follow the group? That's creepy. All right. Yeah, bro. I love y'all equally and stuff, but I kind of feel like I need to get off. I had puke today, so I felt sick and just, you know. I need to keep grinding, and that's the problem. All right, give me a second, boys. I gotta go upstairs, grab a drink, and contemplate if I feel like staying on stream longer or not. Yeah, dude, it's a long story. I don't like to air business out too frequently or whatever, or make it awkward for anyone else talking about the stuff, but with all of this like happening and stuff, getting a new house or whatever, I mean, I've always been the type of person to help out and stuff and do things for my family or whatever, but we moved out for a specific reason. Like we moved out specifically because of like just having problems and stuff, and with like I don't even know. It's like not with house related stuff, but like just the cost of things, living in an HOA and stuff, and now the part of like moving to a house is gonna have unsuspected like stuff like coming in with new financial stuff, and it's going to be a lot because I'm going to have to start streaming like all the time on top of like mowing, because on my off season, you guys know I just do DoorDash, and when I mow and I get a good amount of savings, but I also have very few like bills that I pay. Like my bills are very inexpensive currently, so I'm able to save up. I'm going to have to start making like triple or quadruple what I make. And that's what sucks. Like that's why I feel like I've been overworking myself and not giving myself time off or whatever. Like, and I shouldn't even like have the thing. I shouldn't have the like ability to complain, because like doing this is literally like bare minimum. Like all I have to do is sit here and try to be a little bit entertaining and sit in a chair. But like, yeah, the stress of all that is like literally has me like sick. I've been getting so little sleep, and maybe that's why I feel sick all the time too. Like I've just been struggling with a lot of freaking stress. I notice on stream this eye twitches a lot, and I never even knew it did that, which is like a sign of underlying stress that's not being dealt with. I literally do just stress 24/7. I don't have like peace. I sleep and I just wake up anxious and I start it all over again. There's nothing I can really do about it, because it's kind of the opposite for me. I use that as like motivation to keep me going. When I use like antidepressants, it then does the opposite and it stops my motivation, because it's getting rid of any anxiety, but it's also getting rid of like any drive to want to better myself or whatever. And I don't want to be compliant. I don't want to be like complacent or whatever the word is, like not doing stuff constantly to try to better myself, because like I said, it's like really stressful. I'm going to have to be making a lot more money to pay for helping with the like mortgage and stuff, because we're going to be part of the mortgage, so that like when my mom gets older and stuff, we'll always be part of the house, because we never did that originally with this place, because we didn't even know how long we were going to stay. And just knowing that it's like a lot of stress, that's why I've been like really pushing myself with YouTube. And I guess inadvertently I've kind of been like a pain, like stressing over views and stuff, when I like obviously don't have the right to do that, because like I don't dictate the growth of my stream. That's just kind of like what will be, you know what I mean, type thing, like just trusting the process or whatever. But yeah, it sucks, dude. I'm gonna have to be making like, not even making, I'm gonna have to like, this isn't even like how much I should be making, but I'm gonna have to be like contributing, going from like paying a couple $100s in bills to like thousands. So it's like I'm trying my best to save up now. I'm trying to like push forward on this and like try to like, I would love to get to a point where I could just like help, but also like have my independence. Like that's the goal. But obviously like most people aren't doing that unless they like really blow up, or they like have a really freaking good job. Like to both help your family and then also like buy yourself a place, like, is a lot of freaking money. And the sad part is, like, even if I wasn't coming along with my mom and sister, they wouldn't be able to find any cheaper houses, because these houses that we're looking at, the third bedroom is always like a small office type bedroom for the most part. It's very rare to find like a livable third bedroom. And if you look for like a two bedroom or whatever, like you're still in the same price range, because like I said, the third bedroom in these houses are not really supposed to be livable. It's just like what I'm going to take. Or like the basement will be refurnished. That could be like a possibility. I guess I really don't want to live back in a basement again, because it would not be good. Like I feel sick all the time living in the basement. I'm not, I don't get fresh air. I am down here too much with like doing YouTube and stuff, and all my stuff is down here. So I would love to have my own room, but like I said, like yeah, it's like, if do I decide to screw my family over, not help, or and get my own place? Well, no, but it would be nice to just be like, here's some money to help, and also like I'm getting a place of my own. But to realistically do that, I should be making like $4 to $5 grand a month or more, and I don't have it, and I'm not like a person that's gonna be selfish. Like I physically can't be a person that's selfish and not help. You know what I mean? Like. So I'm trying my best to stay healthy, but also like, yeah, put in the hours and stuff. Like realistically, I was doing the math yesterday, and I should be putting in like bare minimum. I should be treating this also like I do stuff during the daytime, but I'm up from stress anyways. I should be like getting on here realistically at 8, not 10. And I should be streaming from like 8 to 5 hours minimum, maybe. So like 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I should be streaming 8 to 1 in the morning, bare minimum, every single day. But yeah, dude. That's just kind of how life is, and I am the type of person like I would never like ask for help. I would never like put my stuff out there and be like, can people help me out? I can't afford to live. I can't afford to even like take myself to the doctor sometimes, but it's just not how that is. I will always be the person that will try to take the different road. But yeah, guys, let me run upstairs. I'm gonna try to get a drink. I'm gonna try to like stretch and pee real quick because I keep drinking water. I'm still drinking this Mio stuff. There's very little left, but and then maybe we'll get back on and play another zombies thing. I really gotta. I can't. All right, guys. I'll be right back. There was 7 people watching. Did you bleach your hair, Jake? Oh, so you're just coloring over the bleach? Tina, do you have to go bathroom? Yeah, creators receive 70% of a super chat, while YouTube keeps 30. It's a 70-30 split. That should be illegal. It says if a user has YouTube app on an Apple device, Apple will take 30% of the cut of the transaction from the app purchase. YouTube will then take 30% cut, leaving the creator with roughly 40% of the initial payment. All right, Jake. All right. You guys get to choose. What do we do? What map do we play next? Do we do the lighthouse? Do we do Ashwood? Do we do... farm? Or exit 115? Preferably, I would probably rather play a newer one, but it's like up to you guys, I guess. I'll let that go for like a minute. Wow, there's actually a little kid that came to my account and said a positive message about keep going and streaming. You'll get there, bro. That's actually insane. This is like a kid that's like maybe like 10 or 11. He goes, keep going. I stream to 3 people. But that was my dream, to get to 10 viewers one day. Us a small, concentrated, we gonna get there, bro. We gonna gain 1,000 people live, 2,000 people in one live. So bro, keep going, bro. All right, keep going. Don't let anyone tell you you can't do anything, bro. Keep going. I understand it's straining, but at least you got 4 viewers that support you. That's 4 people that click and want to watch your life. So, amen. Keep going, bro. God bless. And keep doing what you're doing. Have a nice day. God bless. That's actually endearing and humbling, hearing that. And that's like a point of view of a kid that like doesn't truly, like, he hasn't even done it a lot and experienced a lot in life, and he's saying that. So that's, wow. We have a literal 3-way tie. Brother. Who randomly adds me? Do you think I'm gonna get to a point where my hair's long and people are gonna start like saying how I look like Jesus or something? 'Cause I feel like that's any person with like long hair that's like brown with a little wave and a beard gets like called that. Okay, well, I wanted to play a new map and you guys chose 2, so I'm gonna do eeny, meeny, miny, moe. Okay. We're gonna play Lighthouse. Sorry for anyone that lost. I can't decide between a 3-way split. I'm sorry. My brain doesn't work like that. I'm really praying, guys. I know not everyone likes when I talk about it, but if you guys could like please pray for this house that we're going to see. I really, really, really hope that it's something that we like, because we're running out of options and our house closes in like a month. So we don't have a lot of time either. We had to find something to move into. Somebody just added me on Snapchat at 12 in the middle of the night. I'm like, what, bruh? Spam. Yeah, the spam did work for a little bit last time.
In socialist country, your headshot is
Wait.
also Nikolai's headshot. Yay, Nikolai!
Oh, this is closed off. Let's all share. Oh, this is a small map. Okay, well, you can open that though. I do. I used to put it in my bio, and I stopped putting it in my bio because in my head it like looked like I was begging, and I don't like to ask for money and stuff. Yo, how many bots are on YouTube? Not YouTube, I'm stupid, on Snapchat. Somebody adds me and goes, hi there.
Nikolai has hook for you!
You should add it back. I don't know, dude.
Molotov lit!
Oh, what the heck? I never had this opened last time. Oh, that's horrifying. Oh, what the heck? You could sit at the top of the lighthouse and just blast them. Like the one old zombies map. Is there anything downstairs? Oh. Wait, so what's out here?
Throwing incendiary.
Oh, there is more to the map.
That is unsightly. You cannot stop me. I am like tank.
Okay, so if you go outside, you just get screwed over.
Box up.
Helping is not outpraise. Watch your step. Prepare last words, demon rat.
Is a shotgun good? How did you find it? Bro, you don't have to donate anything. I just have to grind harder, bro.
I am not man of patience. I am man of punching patience in face.
Bonus point.
now fight for poor pay and no dental plan.
You
Not
sent
letting Nikolai
money?
down.
I always feel like why I explain it, I don't like it's not I don't like want it to sound bad or whatever, but I like feel awkward with any type of like money stuff. That's why, like I said, I stopped like I stopped promoting it because like I don't want to be somebody that asks for donos or like
This one's always free.
I know there's people that like are big channels and they get like crazy donos and stuff all the time and they're like already rich or whatever, but like even if I like was struggling to the point like I was being evicted and stuff, I still wouldn't like ask people for money because that's like I don't know, I was raised to never do that.
Find this rapid stare. Make it stop staring. I am making dents now, comrades. I am sure of it.
Are you trolling? You mean you sent a bid? Brother.
Throwing Semtex.
Hold on. Are you serious, dude? Dude, I literally cannot accept that. I don't even. Dude, you gotta take that back, bro. That's insane. I don't even know if like I should say that. Guys, shout out Eric I don't even know if anyone's watching or not, but shout out Eric. I don't even feel comfortable saying that my stomach hurts. Why would you send me that, bro? You do not owe me anything. I when I talk about my struggles and stuff on here, I literally do it because I tell you guys everything. I don't do it because I'm trying to like pity or, you know what I mean? Like get pity. I just like to share my life with you guys because you guys literally know pretty much everything. Okay, well,
Nikolai does not need the taser.
I don't even like, you can say the amount or whatever that you donate, that you donated, or you don't have to, like, because I don't know, I don't even know if I want you to say the amount that you donated, to be honest, dude. Well, I'm not gonna spend it. I've literally saved like all my money in preparation for the to help with like the new house and stuff. But thank you, dude. Like I literally doesn't even feel like real life. And I also will always like
It's like drinking
hide
every porcupine.
my emotions because that's how I was like raised. I won't cry on stream and trying to stop cursing. But like, yeah, that took a lot to not.
Like recess at Gulag. I always say near-death experience is best wake-up alarm.
If you want, I can try to get my clipper to make a clip to shout you out at least. Like that way, that's like the least that I can do. I don't really have anything that I can give you in return. That's insane.
outstor Poseidon!
Fabulous prize. Living vicariously to others is all I have.
Sending sight grenade!
Oh snap! I forgot I can use that on
Our new
bosses. That's
friend
sick.
is silent, deadly, and most important,
It also makes me apparently confused and dazed.
checkmate, Sea Slug!
Yeah, this isn't gonna be a crazy high round, guys. Yeah, you did say the round. Alright, just for that, dude, I literally have to, like, grind out all the day to make it, like, worthwhile for you guys. You know, I feel like if I get off, I'm, like, disappointing everyone.
Undead meteor shower. It's very romantic evening.
So what does this thing do?
Cold War is heating up.
What does it do? It just spins and burns them? Okay, where's the box at? The box is right here, right? Oh my gosh, the box is frozen? Oh. The Poseidon dude is here.
I hate rabbit. I love rabbit. He's very good food. Nothing says friendship like putting down elf line together. Sight going up.
Why is he attacking me if he's... Okay, so that's really helpful for the bosses or whatever. Oh, wait. That's an instant. Okay. Now I'm understanding. So this all connects, so... How do I... How do I unthaw? You have to use ammo, dang. That kind of sucks though for ammo like regulation and stuff.
At last, present worthy of Nikolai's magnanim... I'm a nice guy, fuck you!
Nah, bro, I gotta stay on. Appreciate it though. I can't just not. I can't like, you know what I mean? It's like making something like at least worth it. You know what I mean? Like have no other way to like compensate for something like that. So. I hate how you literally just get frozen when you're outside. Okay, those rounds are terrible, but like, there's nowhere to go, bro.
Hell pigs leave little souvenirs for Nikolai. Very thoughtful.
Up, and there's the Poseidon, bro. Of course. Up. GG's. Dang it. It's the only way I can survive right now. I'm like too exposed and I have no shield or anything. I don't know. I'm like not getting shield now. And he broke himself? There's just no like real circle path you can run.
It's good time to be alive. What? Too soon? Sending Molotov.
How did he just...
Almost brings tears.
He's still
to my
alive.
eye.
I can't like hit the box right now because of how everything's going.
Subtle aftertaste of roadkill and wet feather. Molotov lit.
Alright, bro. Later. God bless.
Many dead. None of them Nikolai. His idea.
I don't know how long I'm gonna last on this. Thank you guys for 5 viewers. I don't know, just watching in the dark or whatever, but appreciate y'all.
Look, little wizard mosquito wants to be Nikolai's friend.
Yeah, see, this is like a bad area to try to train, because there's just like it's too close quarters. The only thing I can think of is either you rely on the trap or you sit at the top of the thing. Sit at the top of the lighthouse.
It's like Easter every day with you, Talek.
Oh, he's still alive. Okay, so that'll keep the round,
Feel like I am
so you can hit the box a bit.
Will I get beat or semi-automatic?
I insta-killed him.
I feel powerful, loud, and depressingly coherent. Let's do this.
Oh, this is just a semi-automatic. I thought this was actually a shotgun.
Goodbye,
Crap, bro.
subtlety. Nikolai never liked you anyway.
We get so lucky, dude.
My bullets sing hymn of death. It's very catchy tune. What did you expect? You're standing in sights.
Oh, they're just waiting here.
Time to play. Charge left to my checking account. Ah, capitalism joke. See what I did there?
Okay, that thing is kind of good, actually. What's it called? It's like Mr. Meeseeks. Okay.
I trust that machine.
Why does it say he's up here?
Both still working though.
Bro did all that to try to... Here, I'm gonna pin... I'm gonna pin your channel, bro. That way, people that come on can at least like you get something out of it, like some notice and stuff.
It's never too late to change careers. C4 deployed.
There's like nowhere to run. boys. I'm getting saved today. You should make a Discord. It'd give you like a way to keep in touch with everybody.
Forward, comrades! Gunpowder in one hand, victory finally! Proper party! But everyone forgot Kay!
Oh, GG's. Sorry, guys. How do I activate that stuff? I don't know how to turn on. Oh, L3. What was the next one that people wanted to see? We'll do Ashwood. I don't know what this one's like.
Like threading needle through head of rotten cabbage.
You can post it in Discord if you want. Have you grown your hair out any longer, or is it the same length? It feels like doing this way. We'll just help if I can. Appreciate you, dude. I'm sorry that you don't have family around, or however that, you don't have to elaborate, but I feel a lot of the time like I do have family, but I don't have family, so. You shave, Jake, you shave your head so much for a young dude. Like I had a phase where I did it for a bit, but like we're all gonna be doing that when we're like 50 anyways. You gotta like let your hair grow out like a little bit just to see what it's like, because at some point you'll literally be like old and then shave your head, because that's what happens with every dude basically, is we shave our head.
Just disappoint me and get it over with.
Like that's what I plan on it being at some point. Some point I'll just be shaving my head when I'm older, because I'll just have to. So I'll probably start going bald. It runs in my family, sadly. Oh, what? Yeah, like it runs in my family, so at some point I'll have to go back to shaving my head. Ironically, I'll probably still be streaming then. But yeah, maybe you had a different childhood than mine, but I was forced into buzz cuts and it made me like not like buzz cuts. Just because like that's all I ever had. And then as I got older, since I'm 30 now, I have a receding hairline. I'll pause for your guys' entertainment. Let me just get rid of these guys. Okay, I want to do this part 2 really fast. Well, I'm not going to do it now, but let me just see what gun I have. Okay. So literally, I mean, you guys have seen it's been like a year and 2 months since I've had no hair, but when I buzzed my hair last time, that is how high my hairline went up. And that is like cooked. My hairline in high school, at least like when I was forced to have a buzz cut when I was in high school, at least like my hairline was there and it was straight right here. So, and that's why like when I part my hair too, I try to pull it over the corners because that's I as long as I can have hair, I'm sorry guys, I keep trying to respond to this person that randomly added me on Snap. I'm trying to actually register if they're real or not. Oh, you motherfuckers. I almost lost that. I hate the power things. Good lord. Why would they make that a thing on a map that's just supposed to be survival based? All the rest of them aren't like that. I have a middle part. What does that say? Sorry, I'm trying not to go down. I have a middle part, but cut it at 6 months. 1 year is so many patients I don't have. I mean, that is true. It does take a long time to grow your hair out. That's like what makes it worth it once you get to a certain point, I guess, because like for me, I look at my hair now and I don't want to cut it because I'm like, that's literally like a year and 2 months, like a literal year and 2 months. A part of me, like it's, you know what I mean? It's like history now. But I also do go through like mental things where I'm like, maybe I should just like start over or something, but it wasn't fun getting through the awkward stage. So it'll be like, I'm going to have long hair until I don't. And then once I go back to short hair, I'll never have long hair again, most likely. I won't have the heart. To like regrow it again. It actually like physically hurts to start over. I like when girls have hair like similar to like the only thing I can think of as like a comparison is like on anime, some girls have like the two-tone hair or whatever, where it's like blonde and then they grow it out black and then it's like blonde roots. But I don't think that's like most people get rid of their roots, I believe. Like most of my cousins that are girls and stuff, once their hair grows out, they just rebleach it, get it redone. Dude, I need to start like learning to do that because you can make some crazy money just like bleaching people's hair. But then I would have to learn how to cut hair too, because you can't just make money bleaching hair. You also have to, you know what I mean? You got to do so much. I just never knew the money that was involved. Also, oddly, I don't know who was watching me back then, but I made like $10, which is pretty good, off of like an hour stream of like coloring my hair or bleaching my hair. I don't know why I got so many views at the time. Like, I don't know why. Come on, get me off of it. This map reminds me of the one with the like dude that follows you around, the mining one. The really old Black Ops one. I feel like it is kind of inspired by that. No one told me I wasn't even playing. That's insane. I don't like this map, I don't think, for high rounds. It just feels like I'm gonna get screwed over.
Point turret installed.
I unlocked a sight for the gun.
Let us entrust our survival to Hunted Point. What could go wrong? Ah, shuffle Nikolai's doom like cheap deck of cards.
I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I don't know how far I'm gonna get in this. I don't even know where Pack-a-Punch is. Did we find Pack-a-Punch yet?
Nikolai has good nose for people, but bad pull. Can't smell anything.
Now that would be weird if there was no pack. Oh yeah, we can't get down there either.
Others will now choose our fate like Soviet apparatchik.
There's no way there's no Pack-a-Punch. Why would there be no Pack-a-Punch? What?
Looks like any Soviet bar on a Monday.
Wait, why did it put me down here? Oh.
Bad day to not be Nikolai.
Because Tessie still works down here? Like, what? Tessie still works down here for the Pack-a-Punch? But you have to fight, like, hordes? Like, what? Yeah, GG's, boys. Look at how fast they run. What? I don't get it. You don't get it. Sorry, that stressed me out.
Hey, team.
We'll do farm, I guess. Guns up. Don't have that. With hot foot or hard target. They all kind of suck. Speed cola. Ammo surge. I didn't know any of this stuff existed. I'll check 1 second, Jake. We'll trade. Bye. Oh, I haven't been on Discord in a while, dude. I didn't even see the picture of the dachshund. Your dachshund didn't have teeth? How old did you say he was? Oh, 19. Is that a yellow dachshund on him, or is that a golden retriever? Because there is yellow dachshunds. I just realized the other day. Nice, Jake. I feel like that's probably longer than I've seen you have it for a while. Usually it's like close cut to the skin or whatever. Nice, dude. Oh, you just... I think you just research things by using them more? Double impact or double time? Double impact. Other successfully on the scene. Oh. There's a... I don't know what... if these are actually purebred dachshunds or whatever, but... I actually contemplated getting one of these. Well... I don't know what color I will get next. I'll always have a dachshund, but... Oh yeah, that's not... Yeah. It's funny how they kind of look the same as babies. I'll always have a little wiener dog. They're such good dogs, dude. It, like, hurts my heart to know that, like, I'll have to live one day without... Casey. So, I'll always commemorate her with having one. Yeah, all dogs kind of get like that. I've literally been on Casey's, like, behind trying to keep her as, like, healthy as possible. But it is hard. She, like, gets mad at me because she, like, wants to eat more. She's a little goober, dude. Oh yeah, I gotta start researching more stuff. I forgot that there's all this to playing zombies too. You can do all this stuff. Yeah, I sent the dachshund pictures. They're actually so cute. I can show you guys in Discord. Look at they're so cute. But yeah, I don't know. I would have such a hard time choosing too. like what color I would want to go and stuff. I think what I want to do is I think I want to get a black and brown one, maybe black and orange. I don't know if I could do the same exact color. Like, that's the same thing my sister had with Iz. I don't know if you guys remember Izzy or not. I don't know how long you guys have been around. Izzy was our Aussie and she passed, and that's why we got Bella. And my sister didn't want the same color because she thought it was like gonna be too hard for her to deal with. And I feel like if I got the same color as Casey, I would just be reminded of her, which is a good thing, but also like it's gonna be really sad. That's also why I told you guys I wanted her paw always on my hand to be remembered by, so that I always have her exact paw print. But then I like realized, like I said, that I would get sad just looking at her paw print. That's why I wanted to do it before she passed, so it's not as like hurtful, but I still always have her. And then I started to cover my hand to like kind of like not hide it, but just to like make it blend in more, so it's not as like, you know what I mean, like emotional. April 2025. I don't know, did I ever show a black Australian Shepherd ever? I don't know if I ever like showed in videos or whatever. There's people that I used to be like really close with and they don't even like know that either. Like, there's people that I know that used to come around that like used to love Izzy and they have no idea that like she's not around anymore. I'm trying to think, when I was friends with this one kid that used to come over to my house, I don't even think, I think all we had was Izzy, because Izzy lived for 12 years. She had a lot of like health problems. And she was the runt of the litter, and they always say the runt is always like the worst. Like with health issues. I would love Casey to like live another like 5-6 years. I don't want it to be like uncomfortable for her, but I would love to have her around for a long time. Like, I know dachshunds have like some crazy lifespan where a lot of dachshunds I've heard live like till they're 19, 20. I think the oldest dachshund has like a record set for like oldest dog living, or pretty close to oldest dog living is like 23 or 24. So that would make Casey still a baby, even though she's getting gray already, because she's just turning 10. I think her birthday's in September. Yeah, it sucks, dude. That's like the worst part, because a pet is literally what makes life fun. But then you gotta realize, like, it's also like everything that has a good also has a negative. Like, having a dog is the best thing you could ever have in life, because it's like having a child or something, but it's also the greatest heartbreak. And sadly, the greatest like gifts in life are also some of the greatest heartbreaks in life, if that makes sense. Watch one of these is alive too. Yeah, I wish I could show you guys more of houses and stuff, but that person like sketched me out when they're like saying about like they came to my stream and just randomly said that like people reverse look up houses.
Even sober,
I looked it up and it doesn't say that it's like very possible. Like I asked ChatGPT and stuff, and it says usually you have to know like the general region and stuff. And I don't really disclose like the general region or anything of where I live, so I don't think it would be easy to find. But I've showed you guys so many houses, there's no way that you guys would even like know what house is which anyways. Like, you know what I mean? Like I just show you guys my room in each house, but I do wish I could show more. Yeah, Casey already like has teeth missing. She also has a overbite.
Let's see what you
So pretty much everybody like had told us that she's gonna
would you believe
have
grandpa
missing
is in
teeth
even worse shape?
as she gets older.
Hungry goat can be just as dangerous.
So I kind of knew, I just didn't know they meant like as early as 10, which or 9, but I guess that's not crazy early anyways. Look, he's dancing. Was he a hunting dog? A lot of people hunt with their dachshunds, but I don't want to do that. What is that noise? I hate it. Guys, what does turning the power on do, though? I think it just opens down here. Oh, good. I thought you meant like he had to live outside, because some people, like, you have to put the dogs outside. If you, like, my pap said when he had a dachshund when he was younger, it was like a dachshund beagle mix. And they had to leave it outside because, like, once you start hunting with it, they're not, like, suited to be around people as much, I guess he said. I don't know if it's because they get, like, the taste of blood or something and they, like, become kind of snappier. You know what I mean? I don't know how any of that works, to be honest, but I know that's, like, what they originally were bred for and stuff, but I would never make my dog do that. Casey doesn't even, like, she would hunt if she had to, but she doesn't, like, have the, like, she doesn't give off the, like, she's chased a bunny before, and she pulled a possum by its tail, but she wasn't even trying to hurt it. She was just trying to pull him out of his spot, and all he did was, like, hiss at her, and then he ran away. And she didn't chase him, so. It's so weird how my stream randomly just drops so many viewers out of nowhere.
Lady Luck is drunker than I am today. Perhaps I finally have shot with her. The tension is killing me faster than hell pigs ever could.
Casey's snoring right now. I wish I could let you guys hear, but it's too far away. Yeah, I always forget there's so many colors to dachshunds too.
From alien planet or laboratory
He was a
of
solid color, right, Thor?
professor.
That's so funny because I remember this dude. Literally, it actually makes me sad how some streamers' lives are. Because, like, not sad as in, like, it's just, like, sad that they have to, like, they kind of have to, like, take whatever's said to them because that's how they are, like, accepted in the community and stuff. Like, to be funny, you gotta accept the edgy jokes. You gotta, like, not get upset. You know what I mean? Because if you do, then people just troll and troll and troll and they don't let you go. So you kind of just got to roll with the punches. And for whatever reason, the one community that I watch, they always like make really just, I don't know why, they make inappropriate jokes. I don't like how they like talk about certain stuff. And they always say that like his dog went to hell, which is just fuck to say. Like, I don't know. I just, and it was a dachshund named, it's a dachshund named Thunder. Thunder. No, what the heck was its name? I'm getting your dog's name confused with the other one. You said yours is named. Why is my chat just glitched? What the freak, dude? That's insane. My chat was just glitched out. Yeah, Thunder. Not Thor. But his dachshund was like the same. It was like a brown and orange though. And like his community says that and it actually like pisses me off because like I know it's just like a joke or whatever that they're like making, I guess, that he just has to like laugh at because like I said, if you're a big streamer and you just like let something bother you or make people know, let people know that it bothers you, then people just keep saying it. But that's like a common joke in people's chat and it like pisses me off because like I literally have a dachshund and I love dachshunds. And he literally like, I don't know if it's true or not, but he said it got hit by a car. So people joke around about that in his chat. Like, I don't know. And I genuinely like the dude, but he has to like laugh it off because people just like I said are trolls online and I would not be happy to like have to laugh off some shit like that. Like, why would they? I don't know. Like, why? I know, but I'm saying, like, I feel bad for the streamer, because, like, he literally just has to, like, laugh it off. And he always talks about, like, getting another wiener dog. And people just in his chat will be like, Thunder went to hell or something. I literally, like, just choked up saying it. It's so fucked. Like, literally. It's not even how that works. All animals go to heaven. So it just like, I don't know, it ticks me off. It ticks me off for them because I am very like sympathetic for other people. And like I try not to be too involved with like people, but like certain things that people allow on streams and stuff like aggravate me. Yeah, that's actually crazy because I met a girl that had a dachshund. She and me talked for a little bit. Now it's gonna sound like messed up, but we talked for a little bit. We were like talking here and there. We were texting, but we weren't like really deep talking. She had a dachshund and I was like excited because I wanted to see it. It was like a puppy, but she was like flirty and she was like making it obvious that she kind of like wanted to have a relationship, not just be friends. And she wasn't like, she was a pretty girl. And I said something the one day about like, I'm so glad that I met somebody that has a wiener dog puppy because I eventually want one. And she had a male. And I was like, I'm curious how the males are towards other males. And yeah, I was just like casually talking to her and I was like, yeah, I'm so glad that like you're not like these other people on the dating app, the other girls on the dating apps that like lie about having kids or like have like a bunch of kids, or like I was like, I hate all that like ex baby daddy drama, all that, and or whatever. And I was like, yeah, it's just so cool that like we met out of like nowhere. Like she just randomly matched me on Facebook, so I was like kind of excited or whatever. And she's like, yeah, so I have an 11-year-old son, thank you very much, or something. And yeah, so that didn't work out, because I pretty much was like talking crap about not wanting something with kids, and didn't know because she had not told me. We were talking for a week and she said nothing about having a kid. She literally just said that she had 2 new puppies, and I was talking about her puppies, and her profile like didn't say anything about kids or whatever, so I just assumed like she was someone that's like older like me. She was like 32 and just never like found somebody have like kids with, or some people don't want kids, you know what I mean? But she had like a dachshund, and the reason why she got another one is because the one she had, I guess like collar came loose as a puppy or something while they were on like a main road, and it got hit by a car, and I literally like got so freaking sad, like I literally wanted to cry. It's like my greatest fear with any dog, like, is getting out. And I like hate that, like, I hate that I feel like as we get older, we can't even really trust my grandparents, because like I love them to death, obviously, like my pap raised me and stuff, but like I never know if they're gonna forget. Like they forgot they didn't know where their dog was, their dog, and we were freaking out because we didn't know if my grandpa took him with or not. And my grandma's like, yeah, like I don't know where he would be. And I hear scratching at the front door, and I look out, and he's in the garage by himself, because my pap, I guess, was gonna take him with, and he just like decided not to, but he forgot that he was in the garage and left him in the garage for like an hour. And I'm so scared that like, not that, but like I'm scared that they're gonna like leave one of the doors open because they're like getting forgetful or something, and like one of our dogs is gonna get out, and it's not gonna be their fault, but they're gonna like have to live with the guilt, obviously, because I mean, if I accidentally did something like that, I would not be able to live with the guilt, like, so yeah. It wasn't even like, I don't know, people get mad, I guess, when you like talk about kids if it's like in a light that's not positive, but like not everybody wants to date. Like there's a lot of people that don't want to be with somebody that already had kids. Like a lot of people want to start their own families, so like I don't know, but yeah, apparently I just like said it wrong and it upset them, but like it's fine, because like I said, we wouldn't work out because I don't want children. So I'm not gonna. She was really pretty and really nice up until the point that I said, I'm glad that you don't have kids, because she didn't say anything. Yeah, he was like, her son was already like 12, so she had him like really young, but like didn't say anything about it at all. Like I had to literally make a joke, well, not a joke, but I was like, I'm so glad that you don't have kids and stuff. So because that's all like on Facebook dating. I don't know about you, Jake. I don't know what your dating range is. I guess you can have a different dating range because you're younger, but like I cannot find anybody that doesn't have, like, people already, every single person has kids. My dating range, I think, is 25 to 31. I believe. I will date 1 year older than me, but I would rather date someone probably younger because, I don't know, that's just my personal preference. But I won't date super young because super young means super immature, obviously, and just like weird anyways. But every single person I like sort through, I'll go up to 50 miles away and I'll sort no kids, and there'll be like 5 profiles, and then it just starts over again. Yeah, I can't raise someone else's kids. I'm just not. I don't want to raise someone else's children. I dated one person that had a baby dad, like literally she had just divorced him and was like single for like 3 months, and I talked to her for a bit, and that was like miserable. I'm too young to deal with that. Maybe if I'm like 40 and I kind of have no choice, but like nah, it's just usually it's like people with kids. So the small percentage that I do match with them, I usually don't. I mean, to be honest, I don't know what's wrong with me, but I don't know if like girls just don't like long hair, which I guess is fair because they want someone that looks more masculine, I guess, even though, I don't know, like I literally grew up watching WWE and crap, and some of the like toughest, coolest, how the heck did I go down there? Some of the toughest, coolest like characters in WWE were like Triple H and Edge and Undertaker, and dude, they all had long hair. Like that was just a thing. But yeah, apparently if you're not in like wrestling or something, or you're not famous and you're a dude with long hair, it's like, I don't know, because yeah, usually I match with very like you would just think of them as like more like hippie, I guess. Smoke weed. I don't know, just have like different values than I do and stuff. But it's like, I don't know. I just like, I'm somebody now that like has learned the punishment of dating when you waste a long period of time with somebody and then you have to restart. Like, it's better to just keep finding, like keep looking and like making sure that I find what I'm looking for instead of like rushing. You know what I mean? I'm not just gonna jump into anything because I'm single. I would rather figure my ish out myself. Because I realistically am in no rush. Like what is the rush? Like I'm only getting older, but also like jumping into something and just ending up single again is also like not an endearing move on my part. Like it just would make no sense. I am doing all the things that I shouldn't be right now. Oh, the bear's alive. Yeah, I mean, you don't really have to worry at your age, though. Girls don't usually start having kids unless they have, like, teenage... What am I trying to say? Like, teen parent thing. Like that. At that age, you really don't have to worry about anything. Because, like, I can't see myself dating, like, people that are young. Like, the youngest I think I could deal with would maybe be like 25, but like 25 is pushing it. Anytime I talk to people that are like 20, like someone messaged me before and I didn't even realize their age and we talked for a bit, but that was like off Snapchat, so that wasn't even, they quick added me and I didn't know their age at the time. I asked them like after talking for a little bit and they're like 23 or 24, I can't remember, and like you could just tell like how they were talking to me that like it takes a little bit longer for girls, I guess, to properly mature, and it's just too big of a gap. They're like, oh yeah, there's no problem, I like older guys, and I'm like, yeah, respectfully, like I'm not dating somebody that young. And then there was like literally one person that I just straight up told like I wasn't talking to them because of their age. I don't even know how they ended up on my Snapchat. I guess quick ad. I do get a lot of quick ad for no reason. And they, for like a month, kept swiping on my story and was saying like immature or like something because I said that I don't talk to younger people because of their immaturity. And I was like, yo, you pretty much just like proved your point. Like I wasn't going to let her prove herself, but like she proved her point that like, I was like, yeah, like this proves 23-year-olds are immature. And she's like, no, it proves that you're delusional. And I'm like, I'm not the one that's like obsessed with this a month later. I just straight up said like I'm not dating anyone younger. I'm fine with like, I guess, being friends with people, but not like any pursuit of anything. Like that's just a nope. Yeah, I don't know when that started like to become popular, the teens getting pregnant and stuff. It's gotten like worse, especially because they made TV shows about it, and I think it just like made people more comfortable with the idea of like being pregnant at like 13 or something. Like nah, she knew what she was doing. I didn't just straight up call her immature. I was like, yeah, I have a hard time talking to younger people because of their maturity level. And she instantly took it as a personal attack and then started like starting an argument. So I was like, yeah, that's literally my point exactly. But it'd be like that sometimes, like, I don't know. Oh, I didn't watch any real reality TV shows. They used to drive me nuts. My mom and sister still do, and I'm like, what are you guys watching? I'll go upstairs and like my mom watched before, like I can't even remember what it was about, and I was like, what is the point of this show? It's like a dude with 3 wives or something, and it's like the most brain dead, like people talk about brain rot for like our generation. That show is literally like, I was like, what is the demographic of this? But then I remembered that like, I feel like that's more female than male. I feel like females love drama. They like, that's why they watch drama shows. They like, I've realized in like my longer relationships too, like the girls get bored if you're not a little toxic, which doesn't mean like treat them negatively, but like if you just are casual and boring and too like laid back and stuff, they like get used to it and they like stop appreciating you as much or something. Or maybe not even that, but like they just like drama. They're programmed to like drama. That's why they watch like soap operas, and my mom used to, now she doesn't, but my grandma still watches like soap operas and dramas, and like that's what's like engraved in her brain is drama. Even goes into like real life stuff. Like my grandma, for being 80 something, is the most dramatic person I've ever met. She loves it too. She absolutely loves it. Nah, girls and guys think differently. It's more like whatchamacallit, the study of what's the study of like not science, but well, I guess it is kind of science. It's like the study of the mind. Like it's been proven that women and men think very, very differently. And I don't know a lot of guys that be watching like soap operas and stuff. But yeah, like I tend to realize that too. Every single girl, you guys have to realize, like, when I talk from experience. I'm not even kidding you. Like, don't anyone like learn from my mistakes. When I first found out about Tinder, I'm not even kidding you, the first like year on Tinder, I probably hung out and met up with like 20 different girls off of Tinder. I've probably hung out with 60 to 80 people from Tinder, and I just meet the most like obnoxious people off there. But I guess it's also like a thing where there's a study done with dating apps, and usually people realize that like dating apps have a weird pool of people. There's like a pool of different demographic, I guess, because usually the people that are using dating apps aren't naturally finding people, but there's a high percentage of people using dating apps just because they are like, I don't know how to explain it. They are like they're like, they don't like fit into normal dating. So when you have like these dating apps or whatever that come out, it's almost like there's a collection of like red flag people on that side, if that makes sense. Like there's a collective of like people that just don't make good relationship material, and that's why they're using it. But masculine? Are you talking about like, I hope I never find a freaking girl with a penis or something. That's crazy.
Decoy running.
I don't think any girl that I've ever met has had like, I don't know, no girl that I've met off a dating app has even like seemed similar to me in that regard. Like had traits like me.
Decoy is live.
I've had a lot of like carbon copies of each other. Yeah, I don't think that makes somebody, working on a truck doesn't make somebody manly. That's literally just a skill.
I am making dead
Like I've met girls. I've met girls that have been in like the car community and stuff, and I never think like this makes them manly. Honestly, I met one girl that was in the car community, like she went to car shows and stuff and had a lot of guy friends, and she literally, when I was talking to her, she was like, she kept saying she wasn't ready for a relationship yet, that she was like not over her ex, and I was like, oh, okay, we can just be friends. And then we hang out, and I like ask her something because she randomly goes like, I think I'm ready for a relationship again. And I'm like, what changed your mind? And she's like, I don't know. And I was like, have you been with anybody like in between you and me? Which was like literally a week. And she goes, yeah, I slept with my one friend. I'm like, nice. Absolutely nice. Yeah, needless to say, she got blocked, but I know a lot of people that like cars for the car scene. I can't say like usually the girls that I meet that are like in the car scene do like not really like it as much for the car scene, and they like it more for like the attention they get, because when you talk to them about cars, like I know a good fair bit about cars and stuff, and like if I ever like start talking to them about it, like not to test them, I'll just be like, yeah, I was doing this and this with my car or whatever, you know how it is, and they literally will have no idea what I'm talking about. Like they like the car scene because I guess it gets some guy attention. But I mean, there is like a couple people that added me on Snapchat, and like this one girl I talked to for a little bit was a diesel mechanic or something, but she was very she was very feminine. The only time she like, I guess, dressed different was when she was working, because she like wore like overalls and stuff or something. But yeah, I don't know. I don't experience, I guess, any of what you're saying or whatever. Yeah, see, I don't know why certain people think that, because like nobody, I guess it's because it's become a bigger thing now, I guess. Like so many people make everything about like sexuality or whatever. You know what I mean? But like back when Guns N' Roses and like Skid Row and White Snake, Def Leppard, like those guys were getting like the most, I mean, I don't know if it's because they were famous also, but they were getting like the most girls ever, and they were the same. Like they wore eyeliner, had long hair, like they were literally known for their looks. Like, you know what I mean? Slash from Guns N' Roses, like all of them. When I grew up, I listened to them. I never like, I mean, I guess I did idolize for like to a degree. Like I liked that they were like guys that could have like long puffy hair, because my hair was always long and puffy, and it kind of like made me think that that was cool. But yeah, like that, people didn't ever question it then. I just literally think it's because like people try to make it out to be like all about like your sexuality and stuff. Like I see so much online where like people literally will just go around and be like, are you gay? Are you gay? Like, are you gay? I want to know if you're in the LGBTQ. Are you gay? Like all over TikTok and stuff. And it's like, why do people care so much about like what, you know what I mean? Like, can't they just like a certain thing without having to be? Because like no one thought that any of the big hair band guys were gay back then. And that was like literally my mom's generation. Like I grew up listening to the tapes. I used to go out to her car because we didn't have a tape player, and I would just like turn her car on and listen to a tape. Yeah, I mean, some of them now when I go back in terms of like, yeah, some of them are like kind of scary looking, but that was like, I think that was just like their look. Like honestly, big hair bands, I feel like some of the wilder they were, like the more unhinged they were, and the more like crazy their look was, the more attention they got, which was good because that's like what blew them up too. So like the more outrageous stuff that they did, the more outrageous their outfits were. Like more makeup, wear as much makeup as possible, wear like crazy leather, like all that stuff. That's literally like what made them more appealing, is having the crazier outfits and stuff. And I'm sure like that made people talk, which in turn like did better for them too. How have I not like done any? Yeah, I mean that's how a lot of YouTubers and stuff become famous too, is shock value. But I don't really want to be known for that. I would rather be known for like being a good person, because like at the end of the day I could do like a bunch of like just crazy stuff to like get attention, but I don't know. I don't want to like garner that attention. I don't want to, you know what I mean, be known for that. But I guess it's way different though for like musicians and stuff than like YouTubers. Like you can't just like, you know what I mean? I mean, there are YouTubers that are singers, and they did things like, does anybody remember Poppy? Like the I'm Poppy girl that was like really weird and like unhinged? You remember? Like that, she did that like weird, like she had this like weird personality, and that's what made her stand out, which then eventually made her being found as an artist or whatever. So like people do that, I guess, in that space, but I don't know any YouTubers. I literally was thinking about, like, this is the craziest thing ever, but I was talking to my pap the one day, and that's what he was like saying. He's like, if you want to make it on YouTube, you need to like stand out or whatever. And he was like, I don't want you doing bad stuff online. And I was like, well, I wouldn't do that anyways. But I literally made a joke about like becoming a faceless YouTuber, because I don't know what it is, but if somebody has like a voice changer and a mask on, so many people like want to know who it is, and they start like trying to figure out who it is, and it like makes people blow up. I don't know why. It's like this weird thing on YouTube that's popular now, that if you like become a faceless YouTuber and you like wear a mask and stuff, you can like blow up. Yeah, like I just want to be known as the dude that like gives back to his community, is like friendly to everyone that comes into chat. Like I try to read as much chat as possible. I try to have conversations. Like I want to be just known as like the personable, like just gaming thing. Yeah, no, and see, like I don't think many people see me as car content creator anymore, just because I don't make any car stuff on this channel. I know there's stuff that's up still, and I always tell people, I'm like, yo, like I have a second channel for that, but that channel is like low-key dead because I just don't have anything to post. I don't have anything new to post. Why are they still coming after me? The trap is live. What? Yeah, I like talking about religion too. I'm not gonna lie, it might be like too OD for me, like to think this way all the time, but I feel guilty because I feel like I could be doing more things with like my platform, talking about God and stuff. But like I also try to do it in a way that there's so many people in the world that don't like religion, or they think religion is just mind control or something. So I don't like to like be abrasive with it, if that makes sense. Like I don't want to be someone that just like scares people away by talking about it. I want someone that like discovers me, like relates to me, and then also is like, oh yeah, he's religious, like cool, and then, you know what I mean? Oh, I was gonna ask you, Jake, if you ever thought about that. Like, that's something that like churches always like look for, is like bands and stuff. I honestly had I had the chance to like get involved with the church that I was going to. There was just like so much involved with like what they wanted me to do in such a like short amount of time, and I was kind of having like a mental break what was all happening, because like I was going through my like religious wave and like trying to figure my journey out, but like on my own terms or whatever. And it was just like a lot, so I ended up never being a full part of it. They wanted me to like run their social media and stuff, but I'm not even sure I like completely know what that means.
Decoy is live.
I don't know what non-denomination. I know like with there's Orthodox, Lutheran, Catholic. I know people that are Catholic, but it's kind of hard because like there's people that are Catholic that believe that like they believe like Mary is the way to talk to God and stuff, not to like actually talk to God yourself. And that's like completely different than Christianity, but you're not really supposed to like judge and stuff other people, so it's like hard. I don't know, I have like a hard time with like figuring out how to approach things and like what I'm supposed to be doing as a Christian and stuff. Okay, then that's like, yeah, then that's probably like what kind of church I went to, because they didn't like specifically say anything about like, guys, I got stuck. Holy crap, there's so many on round 29, bro. This is ridiculous. This is actually ridiculous. Holy crap. Yeah, I mean, I don't think you have to belong to a certain thing to. It sounds like stupid too, and I don't even have to do this. It's gonna sound like I'm like crazy or something, but I like having long hair now, because when I wanted long hair, I always thought of like big hair bands and stuff. But now I feel like when people look at me, there's always like those group of people that like, I don't know what causes it, but like people just see a guy with darker hair that's longer, and as long as it's not like perfectly straight, has like a little bit of curl, people will be like, you look like Jesus, you're cosplaying as Jesus. But I literally think that that would be the most like honorable thing anybody could like look at me and compare, like not compare me, but like think of. So if people can like literally look at me and see my long hair and think of Jesus, like, you know what I mean? Like just the image of me making somebody like, you know what I mean? Like think of God. That's like the coolest thing ever. That's why I've been like wanting to grow my hair out. Not because they would obviously like, no one would think I'm Jesus, but like I want somebody to look at me because I don't have any idols. I don't have false idols. I have God as my idol. And I want people to be like, oh, you look like Jesus or something. Having people think of Jesus when they look at me is like, instead of having to talk to people about God, because I'm really bad at like talking to strangers, so I would be the most terrible candidate to like bring people closer to God. They could just like look at me and, you know what I mean, be reminded. God's funny. He definitely doesn't want me to jump back into a relationship, because he's literally like put so many people in front of me, after like becoming single, and then he's literally been like snapped his fingers and just like, nope. Chris, I know what like the band is. I've heard of it. My dad used to listen to a lot of like new age rock, because there used to be a radio station called 105.7 The X. Everything that rocks. And yeah. There's like so many different versions of him. I'm hoping you don't mean like middle-aged version of him. I'm seeing younger pictures of him, and then I'm seeing pictures of him. I'm guessing him in his 40s or something. And no, I literally believe that he's like showing me that I don't need a girl to be happy with my life. Because like that's how I've always thought, is like I need to be in a relationship to be happy. And now that I'm not like finding somebody, it's like it's like teaching me to be happy with myself. If that makes sense. Yeah, I was gonna say there was like ones where he's older and he has like shorter hair. But I hope I don't look 40 yet. I don't know if the long hair makes me look younger or older. I feel like at first it was making me look younger, but I don't know. Like when I had I'm not even kidding you guys, when I had like a buzz cut, or when I would like shave my head and I would have like any shred of facial hair, if I didn't shave all my facial hair, literally people would ask me if I was like 40. Like I used to add people on Snapchat when I was younger with like a little bit of a beard and short hair, and people would be like, ew, you're 40, or like say something about me being old. Like it happened so often. It actually used to like drive me nuts. I would be like, bro, I'm not 40. But they literally used to like having a beard and short hair, like instantly, to the people I added on Snapchat, they'd be like, you're 40. Oh, thanks. So now that's one thing I don't want to look. Honestly, bro, it's kind of like messed up because I wish I could like give a secret or whatever, but it's actually pretty much just genetics. My dad has like a huge beard. My dad's dad had like really good facial hair. He could grow a full beard. His dad's dad. And I don't know, my grandpa probably could, but he always like was he always worked as a businessman. So he said to him, like, people that had facial hair were just like more sloppy. They weren't like looked upon in the business thing as like, you know what I mean? Like if you were clean cut and shaved, they would take you more serious in the like business field of things, because you worked corporate office business. So for me, I'm like, yeah, respectfully, not like that. But he never grows a beard. I've told him to grow one and he never does. I've always asked him. I was like, yo, I just want to like see you grow it out a little bit to see like how much, like, because I don't know genetic wise if like I get it from his side too or not, because he's never tried. And he said no, it's itchy. But it is heavily genetics. There is like things where people that like really want to grow it can like try minoxidil, but I don't know if I dare recommend anybody take that, because I don't know the side effects or the risks, because I've never had to. I did go through this one weird thing. I don't know what caused it. I don't know if it was because I was vaping, and when I would vape, I would get really, really sick all the time. And I started noticing I would get patches in my beard, and this only happened when I was vaping, so that's why I'm like correlating the two. Or maybe it was because I was just like really, like I was eating really bad, and I went through like a period of time being comfortable in a relationship, just like being just like not a great like individual. I wasn't like motivated. I was sleeping a lot and just doing nothing and not really caring about like how I looked and stuff. And I got they're called I think a derma roller or something. They're like a facial hair roller. They have micro needles, and you rub them against your face, and there's a way to do it. You have to look it up online. They don't like hurt or anything. It's like a very little like prick, but it doesn't like cause you to bleed. It's supposed to force blood flow to your face. And when you do that, there's like some studies that it will like help grow facial hair. Like there's people that are like to a point where like they're obsessed with the fact that they don't have facial hair, because you see it on like TikTok a lot. There's like these groups of people, and they'll use like this minoxidil stuff, but I think it's a chemical, and I don't know if it causes cancer, so I wouldn't recommend that. I mean, usually the more you shave a certain spot, as you get older, the hair will get a little bit thicker. But I also, like, on top of having good genetics, I literally had a mustache when I was younger. I probably had a mustache when I was like 15, not like a full mustache, but you could like see it. And somebody had like said something about it, and it bugged me, so I started shaving it. And once I started doing that, it like would grow so fast. So I started shaving when I was like 15, my mustache, and I don't know if my mustache is like my longest part of my face, like facial hair wise, but ever since then I would grow like hair really fast. But I couldn't grow a full beard till I was 20. And then I could grow like a really thick one when I was like 26. So I don't know if your family, if it runs in your family too, like your dad or your mom's dad or whatever, you have like a higher chance. I think it all depends on that kind of stuff. But yeah, there are people that are so desperate they'll use the minoxidil. Yeah, I don't use a razor because I used to get really bad razor burn as a kid. So I switched to a buzzer probably when I was 20, and I've always used a buzzer. And also, if you guys have noticed, like, when is the last time you guys, let's ask a question that probably no one has realized, but when is the last time you guys have seen me clean shaven? The answer is probably, like, realistically, never. And the answer to that is because I absolutely hate how I look. I use facial hair as makeup. So I was blessed with having facial hair because I don't have like a good jawline or anything like that. Like, even when I trim my beard shorter on stream, I am like super self-conscious. Yeah, I honestly can't remember, dude, the last time, like, even before when I was doing content, like, there's very, very, very few videos that are still up on the channel where I have like short facial hair. Now that you say it, I actually have to check this out. When is the last? I'll sort by oldest. I don't think I've made any videos with like super short. I literally think the shortest I've ever had my beard on a video, and I'm not even like overreacting. I literally think it was like this. The shortest I've ever let my beard grow on a stream or on a video. I never cut it all off. That probably. Yeah, maybe that's the shortest. After I realized that, you just scroll through, and I've never shaved it off. After realizing what I looked like, I just decided nope. And I have long facial hair now. Even like, I don't even think about it, but like, I just usually have a beard. And I don't know. I feel like I should shave it down sometime. I was gonna do a thing where I would like, all right, guys, we're gonna end on 33 because it's 2:30 in the morning. I didn't know it was 2:30, but no, I don't know. I just don't like how I look without facial hair. So I've always had a beard. I've grown my beard out really long, and I've kept it like trimmed, and I usually keep it around this. And then as it gets long, I trim it because I feel like I look too old. But yeah, I have all my old gauging journey videos. I don't know if you were on stream or not, but were you? I don't know. Were you on the stream when I said I finally got to 4 gauge? I finally got to my 4 gauge, and I left it at that because I'm pretty sure that I'll just wear little silicone tunnels. I think of course that light always turns off. I think the silicone is like the most comfortable, and I wish there was something that was silicone that wasn't tunnels because my family doesn't like them, and I feel like once they realize that I switched back, they're gonna be angry. But like I tried the earrings that you told me, the titanium ones, and they still made my ear freak out. I don't know what that means. I don't know if like I secretly have something wrong with me, like if it's an immune disorder or something. But randomly, about like 2 years ago, I realized I started like developing reactions to metal when I switched my ears back. Every time I would switch my ears back from gauges, I would have reactions with any type of metal. So right now I'm wearing glass. Yeah, these are glass. I have like a kit that I got off of Amazon. I gotta show you this real quick because this probably would change the game for you. I don't know if they have your size because I know you're like a very high up size, but this like changed the game for me because I didn't realize that I didn't know that Amazon took over the like same glass that they took over the same glass basically that came from Arctic Buffalo, but now they sell it at like a really cheap price. Let me see if I can get the right. That's not the right thing. Where is? Like look at the prices of these. And they're all real because I tested a couple. I got, now obviously these wouldn't like fit you or whatever, but I think I got these in blue, and they were literally a full kit from 14 gauge to a 1 gauge, I believe, because this one has like the in between sizes to help people stretch. I still used PTFE, but I have I think these are it. Oh no, those are cool though. I have let me turn my light back on. I have this type of blue. It's like a different type of blue. It's almost like a ocean blue. Oh yeah, well these are shorties, but they're still longer, but they're more short than like Arctic Buffalo ones. Arctic Buffalo ones used to have like a longer taper so you could use them as tapers, but I didn't like that. These are like short enough now. When I like lay down on them, I don't ever feel these, but it's also because I was at a 0 glass before and these are small. So these don't bug me. That's why I'm staying at a 4. I want something that's comfortable, but I don't really care. Like I don't even really care if you can see through my ears. Like these are just cool that they're glass. So I don't know. I think I'm just going to get a couple pairs of these. They're like $14. And so far my ears have done really good with the glass. I just take them out and clean them every day. But like I said, yeah, if you look on Amazon now, I think what happened was a bunch of stock from Blue Buffalo was sold to Amazon because they have, out of nowhere, as soon as Blue Buffalo or Arctic Buffalo shut down, they got like this huge influx of real glass. And for years I used to shop on Amazon and they never had real glass. They would sell acrylic as real glass and say it was, but then when I would get it and wear it, I could tell the difference. Like it didn't feel like quality glass. It felt like acrylic. And my ears don't love acrylic. Like I have to take my jewelry out like every day and wash them or they'll get like irritated. Whereas glass, not so much. I've been staying on top of these because I stretched to a 4 like 5 days ago. So I'll take care of them for like 2 or 3 weeks and then I'll see if I can switch them out for silicone because silicone just works very well with my ears. They don't even like, my ears never even really get like anything on them when I have the silicone. They feel like they're very antibacterial because glass, I always get crap on my glass. Like I always pull them out and they look weird. Yeah, yeah, their prices were really bad. But I just figured I'd let you know. I don't know if I look real quick. Yeah, that's kind of rare to find those. Dude, some of these don't even come that big. Holy shit. I did not realize there was that many stages beyond a 00. A 00 gauge is a 10 millimeter size and it goes 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 20 by millimeters. Holy shit. Yeah, I Googled it. Or I went on Amazon and it doesn't even really show that they have 38 millimeter jewelry. There's acrylic, a lot of double-sided acrylic, but yeah, that's all I'm seeing. That would suck having like a size that isn't really available, readily available as much. I couldn't imagine. I could not imagine. I got into it for like, I guess I was like most interested in like what it would look like to have something that I could see through my ear. I was like, that's kind of neat. Like, what would that look like to be able to see through my ear? And I think right around when I got to like a 4 gauge, I started realizing you could get glass. And I was like, that's so cool because having earrings, you can't see through your ears with glass because it just wouldn't work that small of a post. So I messed around with like glass and stuff, but like I got to a 0 gauge and it was so uncomfortable for me to like sleep. I always, with the glass plugs, I always like would like, even these now are starting to like, because they're heavier in the back. So this is how they should look. This is how my earrings usually sit, but they're kind of pulling my lobe a little bit because the length puts a little bit of weight on them. And my brain is very OCD with certain things, and I couldn't sleep right with my 0 gauge. And I think that's why at first I shrank them. I did a video on why I shrank them, and they just got too uncomfortable. But then I stretched them again, and I stayed at a 2 for a very long time. And the only reason I did is because I was with somebody that had gauges, so I thought maybe like I could just redo it and feel like included. But then I shrank again, and now the 3rd time we're here because of the metal allergy or whatever. But yeah, I don't know. My family would literally kill me because my pap, like the one thing that I sold him on with having them, he started to get very like concerned when I got to a 0 gauge because I started wearing the silicone. And depending on the brand on Amazon, if you get like more quality, the hole size is sometimes drilled out a little bit more. It just all depends on like the type of silicone they use, like if it's cheap or if it's decent quality. And he could start telling that you could see like a bigger hole because he was like looking at before. I remember this, I'll never forget. And he was like, you're gonna permanently distort your ears. And I took them out and I showed him like they look big because of the like hole, but I took them out and showed him that like my holes were only like that big. And he's like, please don't destroy your ears permanently. And I told him I would never go to a point where like I couldn't go back if I wanted, because he's like, when you get older, it's going to drive you insane. But I also did make the mistake of going to a 0. And I guess I learned that it still will go back at a 0. But my earring, I couldn't wear hoops anymore. Like my ears don't allow me to wear hoops. The right side, I think, was a 16 gauge because when I put my 14s in, when I stretched, they just slid right in. They slid in like they like were meant to be there. And this ear was so smooth. Like this ear, I could just slide the taper in and my neck size was simple. This one was a pain in the butt. I had to like sleep with a taper in to get that one. Yeah, that's why I had explained to him. I was like, it's literally like not that. He thought my ear was like a giant pinhole and he doesn't know how they work. He thought that I was like punching my ears out. Like there are people that do that, like body mod people, like literally they want to skip the step of stretching and they get like a hole punch out of your ear. But yeah, but they haven't noticed yet. I don't know how. I guess because I've just been wearing plugs instead of tunnels, but hopefully it's all chill when I make the announcement. I really just want I just want like a baby blue pair of tunnels and like maybe dark blue. I just like how blue looks and I feel like it matches with a lot. There's not really any other colors. I'll probably just get a little multi-pack, but I don't really wear any other ones. I like throwing in orange for Halloween just to be like a little spooky or whatever, and I sometimes wear like red and white ones during Christmas. But I like to have a little bit of like that vibe, and I do wear special ones. I think during Thanksgiving I had a pair, but I don't have any. I don't have any of my ones left. I got rid of like all my old silicones, so I'm gonna have to get more. But oh, it's called biopsy punch. That's crazy. All right, I'm assuming it's you, Jake, and maybe Eric, but just want to say W Stream Boys. I will try to see. My Clipper has announced that he was taking like a break and stuff, and I haven't really had anything for him to clip really. I can get stuff for him to clip, and he told me I could like post stuff from his on my new TikTok I made for my account, but I told him he worked hard for those views and stuff, so I wasn't gonna take a bunch from him. I did like to. I'll message him tomorrow morning, and I'll see what he wants to do with like clipping the donation so that you can get a free shout out, Eric. And I don't know if he's even on or not, but I would say W Stream. Thank y'all for everything you do. You guys don't know it, but you guys help me out a lot just getting through stuff, daily life, and just having something to go back on. And I don't know, this just like makes me feel like I have a purpose. I have like you know what I mean? So thank you guys so much. Yeah, I'll be on tomorrow. I always am on. I threw up today and I was still on. So I love you guys. Make sure to be happy, stress less. W Jake, W Eric for the dono, W Junior, W. I think we peaked at 6 again today. So whoever else came and watched for a little bit. Love y'all. God bless. Peace out. And I'll see you in the next one. Later and good night. It's 2:40. I gotta go to bed. Peace.